Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, Ryan. Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Sakis. Good morning, Bobo. Good morning, Livey. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Asri. Good morning, Jakey. How you doing? Good morning, TC. Those Lay's potato chips on hot dog is incredible. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Oop for Asri. There's no cat with me today. Lucy's been yelling a lot. Good morning, Mike. Heard we partying? Hell yeah, we are. It's Wednesday, which means got a party. Nice baby chicken. Aren't Walker's crisps the same as Lay's? I don't know. I've never heard of Walker's crisps. Tim Kim. Chicken. Chicken. Doom. Bing bum 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 bing bum. Bing bum. Picture incoming, but good morning, Joey. How you doing? Boop for Joey. How rare is he a facile as curse and conviction? It can happen though. I couldn't get a Fnac cursed one, but conviction curse was easy-ish. Interesting. Your printer work was making some noises and like music. Never mind, it was the paper jamming. Fax no printer. What up, Haunter? How you doing? Ooh. Nice, Azri. That looks very tasty. Nom nom nom. It's Joey's birthday? Are you ready, Joey? Are you ready? The modifier was cursed and luckily you had conviction. You did it! Morning, workman. How you doing? My Skittles are coming soon. Yep. Happy birthday on this Rootin' Tune Day. Happy birthday, it's what I can say. Hey, happy birthday, may all your dreams come true. Happy birthday from Misha's stream to Joey. Making reservation through your national park system is a pain in the ass. Yes, it is. It really is. And I miss when you could just like go, but they had to implement stupid, I don't know how it is for out west, but like the parks here, you literally get 4 hours to park there. It's like, okay, what if I wanted to have a picnic? On the queue at 9:30 when reservations open at 10 a.m. There's like, you're 40K in the queue? Oh my gosh. Faith bow? True. Faith. You gotta have faith. That's crazy. I didn't know that it's like that for the parks out west. I'm sure the ones here probably have a freaking queue too now. You hydrated? I'm so proud of you. Good job. He's doing the thing. It's Joey's birthday. Now I gotta hydrate. Morning, Jake. How you doing today? God damn it. It's like he knew what I was gonna say. Apparently you can't drive to Lake Moraine anymore, so I have to reserve the shuttle bus. I want to see the lake. There's a trail that starts from the lake I need access to. The influx of people going to the parks and like they probably destroyed it with their cars and shit, so that's probably why. So they're minimizing the amount of vehicles there. Fucked up not doing this hike last time. Back then you could still drive and park at the lake. Dang. Morning, Liv. How you doing? You might actually have to work today. They overnighted the replacement laptop. I knew it. I was like, why don't they just overnight it? Or is it gonna take that long to set it up? Well, I mean, that's better than not working, right? That Squirtle demon freaks you out. This guy, we got him at a clawcade. Not upset that they banned cars. It's definitely for a good reason. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that it has to come to that because some people decided to fuck around and now everyone's finding out. It's like national parks are kind of precious. Stop fucking destroying them because they're all the greenery that we have nowadays. That clockade is a rift for hell. True. Everything. Like, where's the other, is there another clockade thing over there? No. The rest are... Actually, oh, you can't see it. There's a Pikachu. He's hairy. Other things are in this corner still. Oh, it's in this corner with the plants. Kimmy Curry or whatever. We had someone come and decide to shoot guns into the water at a national park in Ontario. And let's just say they weren't a Canadian. And it was fine. We need better protection for our national parks. Yeah, he was just shooting fucking gun in the water. Yep. Especially here. You can't just do that. But somehow he was able to get a gun here and do it. But he didn't even get arrested either. I have no idea. He wasn't American either. So, there apparently is a lot of firearm across the border smuggling though, but I don't know how all that works. But like being able to shoot guns anywhere there aren't a bunch of people. Yeah. There wasn't like people, but still, like you can't really just do that. It was a big one. So probably a hunting rifle. But he was also shooting it like a lot. Do you remember, Ryan, what kind of gun it was? Remember that video you showed me of that guy in Ontario shooting at a park in the water? Do you remember what was it, a hunting rifle or was it something else? I remember the gun was a big one. Bolt action rifle. I just don't even know how he got it. The hunting rifle? Okay. I don't know. No, he was just trying to look cool for social media because he recorded himself doing it. But there was like 5 or 6 of them. They brought a table. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you have to like get a license to have those, and they probably didn't have one, considering. Have I ever shot a gun? No. I shot. My dad has. Well, I guess like not a real one, but my dad has a little pellet gun. I shot his target once, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. And then my dad got this like gun for Christmas that you put together, like it's like a puzzle. but it actually shoots, but it shoots with like an elastic, not like thingies. Yeah. Which park? I don't know. This was like a few months ago. Do you remember where it was, Ryan? Muskoka? It was in Muskoka. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. People just like to randomly shoot them as a hobby because it makes their wee tingle. Exactly. Yes, Asri? We do have to have a license for hunting here. That I know. To be honest, shooting into a lake is a pretty good idea compared to into a wooded area. Alternative, yeah, just do something else. But this was just to show their tiny pee-pee off on social media. 3 hours of sleep? Why are you sleeping so little? Heck. People just shoot in their backyards. See? My dad built himself a little target for his pellet gun, and he has a crossbow. He asked for like a specific target from the outdoor store that I got him for Christmas. I got my dad a target for Christmas because that's what he wanted for his crossbow. You look cooler kicking rocks than being a degen. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bobo. They're not fucking toys. I'd be impressed if someone shot a bow and got a fish. Hi, Chris. How you doing? What are you doing on this side? You love cats? You didn't wish Sky and Lucy a happy birthday yesterday, Livy. You're a toy haunter. Small pee-pee haters. Hello, Zeal. Welcome. How you doing? World star. Hmm. It was your mom's birthday? The kitties share a birthday with your mama. I don't know where Lucy is. She hasn't come to her bed. Do you sleep 2 hours before therapy? Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, I have hatred towards dumbass people using them like toys. Especially like if they manage to get any fish, they just shot fish for no fucking reason. And like didn't even use it for food, which is so fucking wasteful. Like if you're gonna hunt, at least eat it. But they weren't hunting, they were just fucking around. Yeah, but you're also not a moron, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, probably. You call me a Polish scrub? That's rude and untrue. Sheep had a third one. Oh, babies. Yeah, like, I'm okay with hunting as long as you're not wasteful. If you're just doing it for sport, go frick yourself. Hunting is meant to put food on the table. You can get furs to wear, I don't know, but don't fucking waste it. Small PP energy. Trophy hunters are scum, and I hope they get a Lego wedged in between their toes and can never get it out. Ever. Oh, Mango back with his fishing, right? Thanks, Jacob. So are you. Wanna go camping at a lake with me next week? Dang. I would. But I'm busy. My friend and his dad would hunt deer. Took the deer and had him processed. They would share. Yeah, see? God damn it, soon I'm gonna kick you off a cliff. See how you like it. There's a limit to how many you could hunt. Yeah. Even like Mango, when he goes fishing, he actively pays attention to where you can and cannot fish during what times, etc. Fish sanctuaries and shit. So, ooh, lemon. Nice. Yeah, population control is not for sport, Mike. Open season on deer because they're overpopulating, causing problems. That is different than hunting for sport. Yeah, and even then, people aren't just like wasting it, most likely, because it's solid food. Dum, da, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum. Snow geese? You talking about Canadian geese? Hmm. Boom. Even my dad, when he hit a deer, he was like, should I take the deer home? We're just like, no, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way for a car accident deer. You're a fish. Test a new warlock. He's rubbish, so next ladder people will do old thing again. Oh. I mean, you should give proper feedback on the forums and then they can make tweaks if it's received well or similarly by other people. If you call the sheriff, they'll give you a special tag. You can legally take it home if you're nasty like that. Joe, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Want to see roadkill? Yeah. You don't even need to, like, get a special tag to take it. But my brother was like, the deer was full of adrenaline. The meat's gonna be all fucked. I heard that the changes weren't actually that bad. Just Echoing Strike might have been a little bit slightly over nerfed. We're talking about how people who shoot guns for fun and are moronic are moronic. When they do it unsafely. Fuck, how do I say deer? Get in. Oh, yelling. Mienso's yelling. There. Brain massage. I mean, if you have thoughts about it, make sure you put it on the forums where they're gonna look at it, because they don't read my chat. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. There's a link. Yeah, that's the point. You're supposed to write to them about changes. If they see it's a common thing, they're more likely to act on it. That's why they did a PTR. Because they want to hear from you. Ay, ay, ay. Then write that in the forums. It's not my problem. Mango! What up? How you doing? Yeah, moose be pretty... Moose? Moose are fucking massive. I once was like really, really close to 2 moose that were 2 years old. And they towered over my car, and I had an SUV at the time. And a dude that was near me was like, don't fucking go to your car right now. Because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go to my car. They were right beside my car. He's like, those guys are like 2 years old max. So they're not even fully grown, and they have a tendency to be a bit more aggressive. Not the meese. Yeah, keep going. Right, Finn? Like a puppy with puppy teeth? Mm-hmm. But like 1,000 times bigger. Meese. Puppy teeth are cute, but they're so sharp. Think moose look funny when they're running? I don't think I've ever seen one run in person. No, I definitely haven't. I don't know why I say I don't think. He's getting bigs. Puppy! They grow so fast. I want to see that puppy that I saw a couple weeks ago when me and Ryan went for a walk. Bet she's already huge. £7. Is she tiny? Probably just a little bit bigger than Lucy. Well, Lucy I think weighs more than 7 pounds. She's kind of dense. She's yelling at the world. No, she's muscular. Just the shit that this cat does, and like the amount of stairs that she just, because she likes to play fetch, right? But she only likes to play fetch if you throw her ball down the stairs. All the running up and down the stairs got her jacked. And then she climbs the cat tree like it's freaking, she goes up it like this. More child weighs more than your cat. Hell yeah. Probably more than Sky at least. Sky is like 5 pounds max. He said one of my cats is the body of an armadillo. Yes, it is me with the insider. Pull rune. There we go. You got a baby appointment today, Chris, or what? Oh, never mind. He's going to work. Chris gotta work. But he's gonna be off soon for like 2 weeks. Oh, hi, Pigeon. What up? Dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Burial grounds in D2? He's nuttin'. Gross. Did you meet up with that girl? Did you go to a party with her? This is kind of nice. That's +1. Gonna keep it though. Oh, it's an actual place? That's crazy. Morning, Kale. How you doing? Right? Pretty cute. Just make sure the ground didn't go sour and watch out for demonic pets. And watch out for a lady that looks like the Blood Raven. I think that was a ghost row. You didn't feel it hard enough, Pigeon. I usually do anywhere between 165 to 180. Depends on how much I fuck around. Want to take a VFX course? It's $600. Kind of on the fence about it. What is it? Stuff that you can't learn from YouTube? Damn. Okay, offering the course is basically the goat at it. Really depends. Like if you're good at learning from those kind of courses, and this is something you really want to do or improve on, then it can be worth it. But if you Haunter, go to class where you don't want to listen to talking for an hour. Are you trying to get rid of me so I don't talk for over an hour? That's my build. Ibuprofen. Complain about them, you'll get none. Just have Zoom up in the background. I'll teach your class about how to slay demons. Is Finn a redhead? No, but he loves redheads. I would explain why he's spicy. Nah, he's spicy because he's neurospicy. He lives them. He lives inside them. Aren't we all? Look, a key. Arm. Whack. Classmates as a vampire masquerade group. So she might already know. Yeah, but does she know about the Countess? Because I don't know. Guys, behave. Finn, keep your pants on. Hunter. Not that kind of nice. You're welcome.
Your blood will boil.
Link to live stream. Oh my. No runes. Scammed. Make sure to charge him at least $5. Then you can get Mrs. Finn a used book. Like to turn your problem into everyone else's problem. Nope, not allowed. Access denied. A cherry bush? Cherry bud? Cherry tree? Not bush. Morning, Battle. How you doing? And grow some raspberries? Do it. You can get one plant and then you can propagate it. And then have endless raspberries. And then just let them grow and they'll spread. Also, PG posted baby lambs in the Discord. Yeah, Poll was on run number 3, I think. Where's Riz? Up your butt. Stop putting Riz up your butt. Need him for stuff. Yeah? We can do that. L-I-O Orts. Keep it in your pants, Finn. Well, hi, Chris. Why you at work so late today? You wanna touch Canada grass? Bet. America grass is itchy? You don't think he's capable? True. You can just get Mrs. Finn to throw a shoe at him. That'll help. Meh? You okay, Chris? Just didn't feel like coming in. Your time off is coming soon, TM. You can do it. You can do the thing. Bet. You Mrs. Finn in chat? We got a lore. We are waiting. Mrs. Finn is waiting for a book announcement. I think it might have happened. Yeah, Mies. So, yesterday in volleyball, the other team was serving, and like, because it's not like fancy volleyball, we just have a scorekeeper. She usually brings a speaker. We have music while we're playing, and the song ended that was playing. The guy was about to serve, goes dead silent in the gym, and I belched so loud. At least I thought it was loud. Only like 2 people noticed, but I couldn't stop laughing. And of course it was around that, like, we were just going forever. And the ball kept coming to me and I couldn't stop giggling the whole time. Yay! I'm maroon. Yeah. I was very belchy. Pull 'em! Heck! Tell him it's over. Break up with them, but demand a paycheck still. It's been 95 runs since my last, no. Never mind. Wait. No. That's a 9 out of 0. It's been 34 runs since my last, You were in Orbeez butt? No, I thought you were in Finn's butt. Mm-hmm. We're moving. You'll never be in Finn's butt. Have you tried being in Finn's butt, though? No crying, Jakey. You got sad news when you got home last night. What happened? I said all the reservations were filled. That was a waste of time. No! Want me to hack some people and cancel all their reservations? I'll totally do it, even though I don't know how. Dang. Your neighbor passed away on Sunday. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. And Finn. Fuck's sakes. Who wouldn't be serious about saying that they got some sad news? Jesus Christ. It's okay, I'll get Mrs. Finn to throw a shoe at him. Or I'll throw a shoe at him myself. Don't tell Mrs. Finn. Alright, you're getting a shoe. Do, do, do. George Bush had a shoe thrown at him. Did it do him any good? Probably not. Finn is bad at reading the room. I'm in the dark wood. When did this happen? Where's the waypoint? Help. Just gonna find our way out because I don't know where the waypoint was. Help. Yay. Help. Sick. Refill my luck. Bum, bum, bum. Ribbit. Whoop. Sup, Heath? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Playing some PTR? How you feel about it? Oop for Heath. Feel my luck. Porthole. Experience it. I mean, I don't care if you smoke. I don't smoke. Not that, you dingus. I think ES needed the nerf. Maybe it's a little too much. Needs some tweaking. I've heard that from a few people. How do you get out of a book slump? Gotta read something really good. And also just like force yourself to read. For me, it was like every time I went to sit down to read, I would just pick up my phone and doom scroll. So I would put my phone across the room and I was like, you're gonna read now. Yeah, Finn, we're not talking about cigarettes, you dumb. We know they're yuck. Emerald. Damn it. Omega's naked! Just shove some crack up your ass. Heath is streaking. To gently stroke the book to get you both excited. Azri, I missed it yesterday when I asked, have you read Shield of Sparrows? I try to put my phone on rest mode where I can't use it for however long I set it for and locks out. Smart. You used to read a lot when you were little, now it's harder for you? Why is it harder? No? You should read it. Book 1 and 2 are out and they were really good. Because of internet addiction? Oh. Well, have you tried not being addicted to the internet? You didn't see what I said about poet? I missed that too. Tell me. Say it again. You're not liking it? Oh no. What part did you get to? You want a DNF? Oh no. Are you at the heavy part? Da, 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 da. All of it's heavy. I mean, there's like a heavier part to the heaviness. Like you learned about his mom, right? It broke my D2 addiction instantly once I could have everything I wanted immediately. That's why I don't do that stuff. Hi, Sino. How you doing? Boop for Sino. Yeah, feed that demon. Or there's a lot of death. And then she travels. Okay. You're gonna find out more soon. Yeah, boring part. Just... It won't be boring in like 10 pages-ish. Yeah. It's worth it. I promise. It's one of my favorite books now, so... You low-key hate him though? You're supposed to. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Maybe on P8 it will be back, but P1 it's fine. Oh, bad? Hmm. Yeah. The tower. Wow. Hello? What up? Rereading Akatar reminds me how much Tamlin is a piece of trash in the spring court. Yeah. I feel bad for him, not gonna lie. Are you still on the book 1 for Akatar? Or are you on book... Hi Anthony, how you doing? No, you're on 2? Cause... Hell yeah. So like... You have to remember... He's freaking the fuck out. Are you at the part that he sent... She sent him a letter yet? Guess you've read it. Yeah, true. Okay, so he receives a letter from his fiance, who he knows is illiterate, that says, I'm staying here now, and that here is his enemy because he only hears bad things. So obviously he's gonna act a fool because he thinks she's in danger. Third book's where you stopped. Almost forgot your password you just changed. I remember the first time I made an email as a kid. I made probably 6 emails because I either forgot the email or forgot the password. And like I made them back to back. So I was like, okay, gotta log in. Oh wait, don't know my email. Don't know my password. True. I'm not saying he's perfect. There's just some things I feel bad for him for. Wow, keys back to back? A hell and a key. Back to back. Whack. You give me sit straight. There you. Lucy. That's... Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You fill my luck. Stop giving me keys. Experience. Nice. That were. Poop for Timmy. What up, Timmy? Yeah, Lucy is yelling at the world all morning and hasn't come in here. Ba, 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 bee, bum. Like, I've actually never heard her be so vocal. Like, she's really vocal, but just full on having conversations with me. And her terrible twos. True. Hello, Richard. How you doing? I'm chillin', buddy. Big chillin'. Well, you know, farming. Running that Countess. Row. Big chillin'. Big farmin'. Lazy mode has been activated. Hell yeah. Timmy, he's streaking. Streaking with the crab. Hi Universal, how you doing? Big farming but tiny burping. I had big burps at volleyball last night. I would like some big napping now though. No, we lost. We played really good again. But the other team had really sneaky serves. And once they got serving, and we were fucked. Yeah, can't you like change everything? Be careful. What Kindle do you have? Amazon is discontinuing some support for some older ones. I think yours will be probably next year. But at least you have a Kobo. The newest one? Oh. Oh. So you say you had it. Had Kindle for over 10 years. Never mind. Slowly moving on your usage to Kobo. Nice. Use Kindle for Kindle Unlimited. Make sure you randomly flip through books to stick it to Kindle. Because authors get money for pages read on Kindle Unlimited. So free money for them. And yeah. Play the PTR at all? No, but I plan to try out something so I can give some feedback. Wife just traded in her old one to upgrade. Nice. What to do? As we be trading them in. I saw someone on TikTok. She's had her Kindle for 12 years. And she got an email that Amazon is discontinuing service for it, so she won't be able to download any new books or anything. She was like, what the fuck? That side loader. Hee hee. Dear Ral Topaz.
I am overburdened.
I killed the Countess. New shiny, new stickers. Yeah, 12 years is crazy. But now, new ones probably won't last 12 years. They're meant to break. Not one to keep one device and use it till it dies. I do. Kind of. Universal! Thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Keep your cell phone forever. I've had my phone for 4 years now. And the one before it I had for like 6. Fort S. I don't realize how bad things have gone until you finally get a new one. Yeah. You're just like, oh my god, I have battery life? Holy shit, that loaded so fast. Dun, 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 dun. Recent one phone costs 1K. Can't imagine getting a new phone every few years. I kind of want to just get the battery changed in mine. Because mine dies so fast. But then also I have charging issues, so... We got a 50-50% chance that my phone's not going to charge. And if it dies, then you're fucked. Good luck getting it back on. Because you won't know if it's charging or not. No rooms. But Kindle store is becoming user unfriendly by design. Yeah, my sister-in-law needed help getting a book downloaded on her Kindle, and I'm like, I've never used this shit. But I was just like, I looked at it and I was trying to figure it out, and somehow I ended up buying the book for her 3 times. Whoops. Bet I'll be there after this run, Mike. So we switch to Kobo. And then you're not in the Amazon shitosphere. I convinced Azri to try Kobo and she said she likes it better. I don't even have an e-reader, but I told my family if they ever decide that they want to get me one, then it's Kobo, not Kindle. Hi, okay, how you doing? Oops, we're okay. What up? Look, it's Chapisha.
I can't carry anymore.
Luke.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Mike. Those, we got 10 chip topazes now. Those soul runes be looking at me. Frick, there's so many ords, so many souls. Also easier to hold. Sounds nice. Gonna create captive audience, and that's part of end of support as well. They want you locked in. Yep. Because Kobo has whatever their Kindle Unlimited version, they have a subscription too. It's just because Amazon is bigger, people automatically gravitate to that. But Mike, on your other game now you got new internet, you're just like, I can play this game for realsies now. What's up, Dementor? How you doing? Okay, streaking. Hell yeah. Usually gravitate towards the center of Earth, but it's hot there. Hot. Little skin melty hots. Gravitate to Amazon because they take care of you? Oh, really? Kobo Plus, yeah. Because they have books and audiobooks. Oh. You can access your public library in Kobo and not have to use your phone. Oh, that's nice. I watched the girl that had her Kindle for 12 years. When she had to upgrade, her new one, the battery didn't last long at all. So she like contacted them because it's supposed to last 3 weeks. And she was charging hers multiple times a day. And like she had it for a couple weeks. And instead of sending her a brand new one, which she paid for a brand new one the first time, they sent her a refurbished one. I would have been so mad. And then that one was busted too. Yeah, I'm in hell. Don't worry. I made sure to check when I went back. I was like, oh, We got to make sure this was hell, and I was like, I've done that before. You're in heaven? Are you sure? You sure about that? Hee Sorry. Pindle to Zod? It would take less time, but it could also take more time at the same time. Because what if you don't get rune drops? Because when I did the 1,000 runs with MF versus 1,000 runs with no MF, I got a Vex and a Bear in total for higher runes. And then also doing that P1. Soulful. A Books? What's that? What would you say is the worst challenge in D2? 1,000 maggot lair runs. Or do his mobs count for that one, or only he? For Pindle, his mobs would have to count, because it'd be really hard unless you like kill them all first, separate Pindle, look at all the drops. Ever just want to go do a Mephisto run or something to switch it up? Not really. But I've also like taken breaks from this to do a new season start or play other games, so I'm going to be playing D4 at the end of the month because I want to play the expansion. Then I'll come back to this eventually. And then I think there's going to be a new season soon-ish. I have a feeling it's going to be when I'm in the Netherlands, of course. Because the new season's always got to reset when I'm not home. I feel like 1,000 LK runs would suck. I feel like I would... No, maggot lair's worse. Like full clear maggot lairs. LK is not so bad because you can do it quick. But online would definitely suck more than offline because map. Alright, Azri. I believe in you. 99 but swampy pit. Only hardcore. Not the swampy pit. There's dolls in there. Yeah, that's also... But then, if you're running the summoner, you also get the chance for keys. I'll do 1,000 Duriel runs. To Mephisto bought on a sorceress when Lord Destruction came out. Heh. Bought her. Heck. Are keys really that important? If you like to run Ubers, yes. What's within Duriel's loot table anyways? Apparently, he has a really good loot table according to people. But we get TP scrolls for the memes. I'll do 1,000 Duriel runs and see how many TP scrolls I get. Yikes. We can place bets. No tomes, only scrolls. Look at key. We keeping these scrolls? Do you want me to keep the scrolls? It's a fire. Probably not. Just a counter? Yeah. Take lows all around. Getting the Duriel would be the shitty part. Yeah. But see now, with that, I can kind of 2-in-1. Because I have to farm the summoner anyway to get keys for my torch challenge. So if I get started on that and do something else at the same time. Twofer. Yeah. Do some Uber Ancients. Uber Ancients till I get every jewel perfect. Duriel's a proud holder of Endariel P. Dun, dun.
Here for a bloodbath?
Al-Ith. Whack. Might as well. See what we can get along the way. Yeah. Probably will be. Bobby Fit tonight and I would definitely suck. Dolls, souls. Whack. Bless you. Yay, a maroon. Okay, not is today, but I'll take anything. Wowie woo wow wow. Interesting. Almost the same amount of runs in between the ums. I gotta add it to my calculator. I'm gonna go up a point, I mean. Did it. Night night, Asri. Sleep tight. Wow. Yay! 512, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wahoo! Yay! Maybe we can get that today. Maybe we'll get lucky. 5 males, or 2 is, or a bunch of pulls. Eldrune! Amazing. Ready for a nap though. Doo-doo. Row Tow. Long run in town to the waypoint. 4 separate paths to find summoner. Missing symbol identification. Tomb location, tomb navigation. And it's always the big tomb too. Yuck. Thanks for the lurk, Jakey. Cameron Mega Lair would also suck. Yeah. Get to pick skills. You could say 1K no telly dury challenge. Oh, no telly. Ugh. Whack. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I mean, I started my mega layers on an assassin, but I haven't been telling. Even though that would be very useful. Oh, room. You ever get hello? No? That would be my legendary drop. Pullum tullum. You can get low, actually. She can drop up to low. To the window! To the wall! Yeah, but that's from a ghost. We're talking about Countess. You can get a lot more from other thingies in the tower. To the window! To the wow! To the wow. I don't think she has any windows, though. So now what? Dang. Maybe we can diggy hole to make window? Where's my Minecraft pickaxe? I'm good at diggy hole. Diggy hole. Lum. Yum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Saw some PTR gameplay yesterday. Looks like the Firelock is still a good option. I'm excited to get some Firelock builds built. Nice. They're just balancing the Warlock. It's still very playable. Like, kind of, but I feel like when people hear nerf, they're like, it's gonna be unplayable. This game is ruined. My life is in shambles. It's ruined! I hate this game. Finn was scared of me putting a Riz up his butt. We had to hide. Yesterday was so warm outside that I was wearing shorts. I never wear shorts. I wore them outside. Ooh, we had a crazy thunderstorm in the middle of the night, and the one boom was so loud and like shook our house. That's crazy. Yeah. Probably. That would be pretty sick. Malort ring. Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. Trash. Not the worst superpower, but not the best. Although, it scares some people. I was actually like slightly scared because it woke me up from a really deep sleep. I forget what I was dreaming about, but I was like pretty bummed out to not be in my dream anymore. That's one of many. Nah. You wish. Sometimes you gotta deal. Maybe it'll try to do better next time. Nah. Whack. Da-da-da-da-dum. A tower. Countess, give me the goods. Dang, Countess. Could've, but you didn't even try. BRB, gotta pee. Stole a Lucy. The G5? Plane? Train? Automobile? Did I cube anything yet? Like, ever? Or anything as in of value? Yeah, Lucy's feeties. Look at those feeties. Are you comfortable? Silly girl. Dun, 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 dun. Private jet. So she is cute. She's in full lounge mode. I've cubed a bear so far, and next up I have a low. And I will be able to make a Sir rune. Woohoo! Da da do 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 do. Check. I need chip topazes really bad. Da, da, da. Yeah, we do. Next TZ is Moo Moo's. Oh. Oh. Dear Town Soul. Ba-doop. No runes? This bitch. I let you marinate. Green ass hoe. Mike loves kitty bed. Get our cat one by your bed. Do it. I wish I could stop yawning. Just love kitties. Meow. Tow tow. We want to try getting one of those corner brush things that you have, Chris. See if our cats will use that. That corner brush that was in the room that we stayed in. We want to get one of those for the cats. Eventually. See if they'll use it. Hmm. We're trying to get them used to getting brushed. Lucy will let me brush her back. But if I want to brush her belly, she's like, no. Sky lets me brush her for like 3 minutes max. But she lets me brush her belly, thankfully, because that's at least where she gets mats and knots, so I can hold her like a little baby. But brushing her back, she's like, please stop. Oh, really? I wish ours were like that. Maybe we just gotta get them used to it. Maybe they'd like the mittens more. Yeah. Extra fancy petting. Apparently, if you don't brush your cat, they can get depression if they get too itchy from all the extra fur that's just sitting there. I was like, huh. Let her spot treatment because she'll do her nails, then bring out the mints. Nice. I trimmed their nails the other day. Lucy wasn't impressed, but it was long overdue. Notice how different Goose was after a good brushing? Yeah. Hi, Eamon. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Lucy's getting herself real clean over there. Fail. And go see. Hell tier. Hi. Why are you making that face, Lucy? What's the matter with you? Lucy's like disassociating right now. What's wrong, kitten? Yeah, there you go. All better. You precious little baby. Start petting her. She opens her mouth like, ah, yes. Little weirdo. Hey, Rogue. Doing good. How you doing? Hi, Robin. How's it going? Ithroon. There you go. Good job. Organization. Do you have enough sticky notes? Well, there you go. Good stuff. Oh, hello, Anthony. What are you doing wrong? Been coming at Universal like a bookie? Living? Are you sure? How'd your date go, by the way?
Your blood will boil.
To your room. Now. Rabbit treats from its butt. Rabbit cereal. He's a bookie. Well enough to get me invited back to her place after. Did you naked man in her living room? Please don't tell me you naked man in her living room. Hi Jenny! How you doing? Da, 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 da. I had to go get Lucy, but she's here. She's snoozing now. She naked man's? Eesh. Da, 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 da. And? You have plans to see each other again? Chris is proud of you, Anthony. The wabbit season or duck season? Wabbit. Right, we got another frickin' key. The Bible said flee temptation. Well, you fucked it. Good job.
Good day.
I know, right? 4 runes and a key. Make it a mixtape. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No mixtapes? Why not? You're annoyed? What happens? You're not proud of him anymore? We have playlists now? But mixtapes are like cool and vintage. Dang, avocado they gave me isn't ripe. No! Avocado was on sale. $2.80 for 6. So I bought 18. And they were all green. And then none, only like 1 was ripe yesterday. And now they're all ripe except for 5. And I'm like, shit. Making guacamole on Friday. You ate her ass like an apple pie? Good job.
Not enough mana.
Your blood will boil.
Neftau. Your blood will boil. Or blah blah blah. Da, da, da. And you already cut it? No! Apparently there is a way to like soften it once you've already cut it. I think you have to use like lime. Soften it a little, but I don't know how good that works. But it's already cut. And you know what's funny? So last time I bought avocados and we had bananas, they all went ripe overnight. This time I was putting a few avocados by the bananas so that they would go ripe. And then I could, since I bought so many, and then just like stagger my ripeness. The ones that I put by the bananas, none of them went ripe. The ones that weren't near the bananas went ripe. I got scammed. I'm complaining to them. They told you that it was gonna be ripe. Do it. Sometimes squish test fails. Customer's always right, even if they're wrong. Not in 2026, though. Now they'll just tell you to go fuck yourself. Go fuck a chicken. It does give Karens too much power. They abuse it. But if you're nice, they're usually nice back. Usually. Unless they can't read. Then you have to teach them how to read first, and then...
Your blood will boil.
Sometimes it takes too long to teach them to read. Sometimes if you just put things in all caps, they will read. Capitalization is important. And sometimes adding, please read. Oh no, PG, it's okay. Can you do it without the avocado? Do you have any lime? Rub a lime on it. She already cut it open. Your first fish taco experience? True. I don't do mine with avocado. Make the garlic aioli. Oh my fuck. You scared me. I was wondering why you guys were saying Ryan. She's loving it. Indubitably. That's right, Joseph. You don't have lime? Fish is already in the cast iron? Well, you're eating it without avocado. Yeah.
What's up, Anthony? I heard you got laid. Mission accomplished.
It'd be fun on my avocado. I just didn't think about it because usually my avocados are ripe. I don't know how to fondle them. Or nor. They're usually dark, but the color is not always an indicator, and then they're just like soft. But not too soft. Are you doing? You didn't pick these? I know. I know you didn't. Is there a grocery store near you that has avocados? Can I send you an avocado that's gonna... Can I teleport you one? I have a bunch of ripe ones. You live near sheep? Heck! I'm just a little baby. Avocados been a thing always? Imports are a thing? Lucy's sleeping in a very awkward-ish position. Look at her. She's KO'd. Not saying a thing... Saying not a thing in the 80s? But not a thing where? Do you even know what countries we're in? Oh, Netherlands? Hey, Finn. Finn will know. Finn knows everything about that Netherlands. Leave the pit in, brush the exposed flesh with lemon lime juice. Put the halves back together, wrap tightly with a plastic wrap or an avocado saver. Let it sit on the counter for 1 to 2 days to ripen. She needs it right now though. She's doing a HelloFresh meal and the fish is already cooking. Well, there you go. Take that with a mountain salt. Was that AI? If it's the top text result, that's AI. But... Hey, Finn! Well, actually, he wouldn't know. This is probably Mrs. Finn question. Ba, 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 da, ba. It's 4 Baroons to make a Cham, not a Zod. And it'll I'm at 9,300 runs, almost 9,400, and at 19.5% of the way there. So I'm not sure how I'll get 80% in just over 6K runs. My first bear was around 5,000 runs. If you're using AI to do math, I recommend never doing that again. Yeah, don't use AI to do math. You will always be wrong. Ask it how many Countess runs it takes to make a Zod with no other explanation. Oh, yes. That's it. Nothing with how much I've done already, etc. See? $54 more streaming? No, that's still wrong. It's about 270 more. That's a little bit better, Jenny. That's the closest AI has ever been. Wahoo! Towel. All this money on cat toys and my cat plays with the Amazon box that they came in instead. Rip. Take an Istrune. It'd be real nice of you, Countess. Fort Soul. We got a lore. Lucy's still sleeping in that same position. She hasn't moved. Chip Topaz! Yes. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna use all those up real soon. Said 200k runs. That's more realistic than some other ones. There was one that said 1.5 million runs. I thought it was gonna be 80 to 150k. So It's 512, you goober. It's smooth now. There we go. That's smart. You found a solution. It works, it works. Thought that was gonna be a gem shrine. I probably wouldn't have thought of that myself. Still complaining? I'll allow it. Fuck this pizza! I don't know. If she was making guacamole, I feel like they would have given her a lime. They didn't. Fuck this pizza! Eldrune. Oh, Lucy, big stretch. Oh. Da 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 dum. Damn it. 512, yeah. Work laptop's here and I can't log into the important stuff. Uh-oh. Do they have to give you the password and stuff? You had your own lime though and added? You told me you didn't have a lime! I'll fight you. Mm-hmm. 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 A lot of is to the fist. I can't get into email or Teams. Teams is the worst. Six 655 keys so far. Had a Teams meeting earlier today. Did you tell them to stick their team up their teams? Oh, rip. Heck. It's actually the first thing on the agenda? Hell yeah. Whoever design team should be putting on a rocket into the sun. I agree. Doing Thol to Lem only upgrade? So far you have one Is and one Mal. Sheesh. And what's your goal? God damn you, Diamond. No, this is parkour. Finn. Do until I get tired of it. Honestly, I'll be lucky to get a gnome as little time as I have to play now. Well, shit. Finn's really asking for that boot to the head. Won a Zod yesterday at Piteasy? Nice. Congrats. Will I do it till the end of the year and see what happens? Nice. Nice like chicken fried rice.
Not enough mana.
Stupid key.
I can't carry anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Finn? Thanks, Finn. Appreciate you. Into a bookstore makes him carry the books she finds. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We will be taking Finn to a bookstore in May. To make Finn carry all the books that I want and then decide that I don't want them. And then make him put them all back. Never gotten a jaw ever. I got 2 Zods within a month of each other. Sheesh. Teehee. Dole Row. That was a baby one. What? No. Bad Finn. That's a heal for you. Finn hates it. Yup. Found something Finn hates it. Thought you were taking a bong rip. Hee. Again? Been trying to be R. Kelly.
I can't carry anymore.
Da da dum. Do 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 do. Dum da dum. Do 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 do. Someone tell Finn that I just said a bunch of really important stuff. Have to hung and paint it. Nice. Potentially a new client, kind of crazy. Is it a cool one? Ooh. Hell yeah, 8 out of 10, I'll take it. Yeah, Finn's definitely buying us $1,000 in books. Gonna have to bring a second suitcase home to take them all home. Based on my percentages right now, we're looking at roughly 50K,
I can't.
but that can always change, right? Oh. Hmm? No, just what Countess and her mobs drop. Rip all my chip topazes. There. Mm-hmm. More accurate science. What's up, Blunt? How you doing? We got to see Galantis twice in the same night. They did the same set both times. I was kind of disappointed with that. Yes. You got hardcore chippies? Do you have any on non-ladder? I'll take your ladder. Oh, yes. I just need topaz, amethyst, and sapphire. I have plenty of the other ones. But I'll take them. The hero we need. Hell yeah. Bet. Dang, loading screens are brutal. Chip topaz! Yay! Is he snoozing so hard? No. Runes aren't in the chronicle. Rune words, though. Can make rune words with your cubed runes. da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Amaroon. Well, why not runes? Probably because they couldn't do the thingy the same way for like, because it doesn't get identified. So if a rune, I don't know. I don't know how it works, but probably because it's not something you identify, you probably couldn't make it work that it chronics on pickup. Coolest? Freya. Teehee. Their orc sale. Hell yeah. Calzone in the zone. Lucy's hiding her face. Can barely see it. You need normal or hell? It's no, I'll make it normal just in case. Sense. My body is ready. Chip me up. I could take rubies too, actually. What's for lunch? Chicken wrap. But I might go grab some yogurt. Go-gurt. Mm-hmm. Do-do. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-dum, da-da-da-do. Look at them Sephides.
Thank you.
Bum. Oh, you had more? Okay, this helps a lot. Whee! Spank you. Maybe on another account? Yeah, just let me know. Bet. Do 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 do. Bet. Thanks, Blunt. Do 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 do. What you got? 99, yeah. It would be really nice if you could break gems. Smashy, smashy, because I'm getting a lot of flawless topazes. Yeah, if only. If only. Take him to the Hellforge and give him a smashy smashy. Ah, heck. Reset the internet. It's the last one before 3 digits. 3 digits are difficult, I guess. It'd be great if you could split runes. Anywhere between 165 to 180. They look so cute. Yeah. D2 doesn't like triple digits. I don't know if they even like them in D4 either. They did max level 100 at first though, but... L-I-F. Ba-bow, bow. Ba-ba-bow. Do. All of what? Oh, shell. Ort. Oh, my fuck. Yes, please. Wait. Oh. Did you also fill this up? You look so happy. She's like afraid of it. Yeah, I tried to put her in. Maybe. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Whack. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 dum. Tower! You do this. Damn it. Rude. Another Ort. Back to back Ort. Whack. Bow, 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 bow. Boom. Thingy. Hi, Lucy. Yes. Al Ort. Yeah. Can't find any more? Ah, heck. Well, thanks for checking. And I appreciate the ones you were able to give me. Pickle sauce. I have to make some more pickle sauce. We're almost out. Still low on chips? Yeah, dangerously low on chip topaz and then amethyst. Still on ladder? Yes. Oh, you had a few mules full, but it seems like you raced them. Heck! Pickle hot sauce. Doesn't matter, they're all gonna get blended up anyway.
Yes?
Hello, Stoy. I'm not that sweaty though, it's kind of chilly in here. Thank you. Don't blend the pickle, but then it won't get sauced. Gotta sauce it. The pickles get turned into sauce.
Not enough mana.
Neff eth. They're the Bix baby dills that I use for my pickle hot sauce. I wonder how a Polish pickle hot sauce would taste. Looking for another torch, Mike? Damn. I thought, oh, did you get your torch on ladder? Sapphire. When I make hot sauce, I'll get the pickle jar from Costco because it's huge. I haven't really bought pickles in a while other than when I was making hot sauce. Hee. Lucy's cleaning in between them toes right now. Don't keep up. What are you all out? You know I still have more bottles, right? You didn't tell me you're out. Of our personal one. I put the ones that I use myself in the big jars. Because it wouldn't be worth me putting them in the little ones. Trav TZ, whoop whoop. Dropped a John a bear yesterday. Nice, lucky. Oh, you're good gear on non-ladder with no torch. Well, I think this season will be resetting soon. Like, shortly after the PTR is done. Highest rune that right now is a bear rune. It's a cult. COC cock. We pumping. I still probably have like 20 something sellable hot sauce bottles, Mike. A bear's not even 20%. So I have a bear and a low, vex, goal, some is, mal, and that's making up my 20%. No, in total. So I'd say most of them are pickle. Probably almost half. And then the next highest one is apple. And then I think there's only like one or probably just one or two Nashville left. That's still 3 weeks out. True. Probably just one of each. Maybe 2.5. He doesn't use hot sauce that much. Amroon! There we go. It's an day. Mrs. Finn can cook with flavor, but I feel like, well, I'm sure Finn will use my hot sauce. I feel like they just have a lack of access to hot sauce. But, yay. So Barun adds... It's like... What's 32 minus 19? Or... Hold on. 12.5% for a Barun. Some hot relish today with lunch? Nice. Maybe I should find Finn some spicy maple syrup. You think I'll hit it before 10K? Just Countess. Maple whiskey? That's he's getting maple whiskey. Yeah. We tried some spicy maple syrup before. You were never given maple whiskey? I didn't know you like whiskey. You want whiskey? Well, shit. It's all you drink? I mean, you told me about being a Long Island iced tea connoisseur and judge. That's... Prefer wine and rum? I like gin. You plabbed this already? Jesus. Did you at least put chia seeds in it? Hell yeah. Yeah. Except his is mango flavored. I cubed up the Barun, so it does count, because I made it. LaCruz spamming me about wine and rum. Last 2 days were a little slower. Yesterday picked up, or last 3 days were slower, but yesterday picked up again. Now we're just mumming. If it dropped from her, yes, it would count. During TZ. It's almost the weekend. I'm getting drunk this weekend. Couldn't even make a Long Island. Whoops. Yeah, you judge that Long Island. I don't really like Long Island iced teas. But then, I've also never had like a good one. Listen, there's circumstances. I feel like all the ones that I've tried were not good. I feel like Long Island iced teas in Canada are not worth getting. Just for funsies, yeah. I mean, he doesn't even make them though. I don't need the Zod, but I like to do science. So the origin of this is one time I did Countess till Bear, and then a year later I decided to do it again and beat my previous score, because after I did Countess to Bear the first time, I hit Twitch partner and YouTube partner, so I did like a subathon to celebrate, and I was like, I gotta do it again. And this time I'm going to beat my previous run. And everything was going really, really well. And I was like ahead. And then all of a sudden it went really downhill. And I did not beat my previous time. So then I decided to continue that time and just take it to Zod. Long Island iced tea is to get drunk, not for taste. True. Get a Texas tea? Oh boy. You asked him to make you one? Well, listen, when I hung out with him in October, he didn't drink anything. And then, like, before he would say that he doesn't like drinking, I was like, oh. Yeah, but even at the Airbnb, me and Ryan got a bunch of booze and you guys didn't want anything. And we had to get the booze for Riz because we felt awkward. We were drinking beer. Ryan got coolers. You could have gotten yourself whiskey. The cooler? The sweet things. What the fuck's a cooler? Yeah, 656 keys. Oh, 57. Yeah, alcoholic juice. Had to buy booze for Riz because he forgot his ID. No, after, because we couldn't drink all of the booze. Because nobody wanted any. We gave the leftover booze to Riz because he was driving. So, some of it's still in his fridge. Young people has not been drinking as much, true. Happy hour at restaurants is dying. After work drink culture is dying. Well, hi Orby. What up? Wait a second. What are we waiting for? Because it's expensive? True. Yeah, so he could take it home. He wasn't drinking and driving. Because the rest of us were all flying, so we couldn't take it. In Rotterdam, you're gonna be drinking a lot so you can forget that you're in Rotterdam. do, 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 do. Me drinking a lot in the Netherlands, according to Finn. need a new liver after this trip. I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be feeding me alcohol. I like to drink because alcohol empty calories. It makes you feel like shit the next morning when you drink too much. True. That's why I like drink enough to get a little buzz, and then after it's water and protein. Then you feel less shitty. But then sometimes you cross that line and you get too drunk and you forget to do all the maintenance and then you're fucked in the morning. Because Dutch booze are weak. They're stronger than Canada. Come visit. We can't afford any extra places added on our thingy. Never given a bar for Coke and whiskey in the glass of Coke and a glass of whiskey. Hell yeah. So then you just keep drinking the whiskey, a sip of Coke every now and then, and keep ordering more whiskey. Probably in the Netherlands. Dum, 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 da, 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 dum. More than once. In Poland, I only get beer because getting a fucking mixed drink is so expensive, but beer is cheap. Mix it yourself, snob. In Australia, they sell pre-mixed cola and whiskey in cans. Interesting. Your laziness. Although you can get those here at the liquor store in cans. But I don't think they do that at bars yet, but it's been a while. Want a glass of whiskey with a splash of Coke? I don't want the whole ass glass. Just splash in your Coke, and then you only need to order more whiskey. Yeah. Like I ordered a spritzer of some sort in Poland, and it was like $20, whereas a beer is like $1. Draft beer and costed like $1. Yeah. Getting a beer at Żabka was like less than 2 złote. I was like, what? And it was a big beer. It was like this big. Pre-mix cans are sometimes nice at sporting events and stuff. Yeah. I don't like the ones that are like Coke and whatever pre-mix, but something else is fine. What up, Kaiser? How you doing? 6-pack of beer, and each one can range from 3% to 9% because the regulations aren't as tight. With me slightly different random alcohol percentages. Interesting. In Poland, your beer will be strong, but you'll know it's strong. Like when I went 10 years ago, my favorite beer was Harnash, and that one's like 10%. Smashing like 6 of those. Really drunk. Hanging out the sunroof of my cousin's cop car. Whee! As he's my cousin and her ex-husband, they're both cops. Wee! Schwabby. Hi, Schwabby. How you doing? So, her ex-husband drove me and my 2 cousins to the bar, and I was fucking sloshed. And I'm just hanging out the sunroof of the car, waving at everybody. Cop car pulling up to the fucking bar. Yeah, it was good beer though. I know, right, Orby? Next time. Oop for Schwabby. I didn't have a cop boyfriend. Another a regular day in Poland, yup. It was fun. I don't really remember much from the bar. But my cousins do. Need a picture? There's no proof. It's old. It's gone. Gone with the wind. In Italy on some... Wait. Feel after each beer because sometimes they're 10%, but it could also be 4%. Italy on some festival time. Really hot day, a few hours in, they ran out of bottled water. There is no non-alcoholic beverages you could buy. You just get watered down beer or canned Jack Daniels with Coke. Oh no. Worst hangover ever, I bet. Da 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 da. Hmm? Need to go grocery shopping, but you don't want to go do it. You can't picture it anyway. True. I mean, I couldn't even if I could, because I was blackout drunk for most of it. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. No, Anthony, stop volunteering my hands when it's really you that wants to do it. Freak. Pickle booze? Yeah, sing it, Mike. Hi, Star Knight. How you doing? Streaker. Oop for mango. Lucy. You just a little baby. No. He's looking at sky now. Oh. Head straight down. Anthony's got a foot fetish. That's what makes him a freak. Yep. Boop for Lucy. So unfazed. Bless you. Yeah, I know. I feel like he's gonna leave it there now. Wonder if he works continentals or something. No, but I'm wondering if he works like Saturday to Tuesday or something. Friday to Tuesday. But we'll see. If he works continentals, then he should be... Well, either way. Either he works continentals, then he'll be gone again Thursday or Friday. Or my thing is correct that he works Friday to thingy. Or now he's unemployed. That lady at the massage place was drooling for your feet. There a truck park outside? Yeah, the neighbor's truck. We need that spot for when Ryan's mom comes this weekend. But I have a feeling he's not gonna move now. Or am. Oh, should I do a bar playthrough on D2 or keep doing TZs to level your 96 sorceress? I'll ask the cloud. Should Sino do a bar playthrough on D2? Very doubtful. Should Sino level his 96 sorceress in TZs? Ask a friend. Shit. God damn it. There no other street parking? There is, but literally everyone on our street parks on the road, so it's pretty cutthroat. Is Sino gonna figure this out? Had to ask. Cloud winked at me. Cheeky bastard. Dodd? I'm fighting the cloud. Yellow have drive? Yeah, we do. There's like... So, one house in front of us has 5 cars. And they sometimes put one in the garage. But then, not much, really. There's 2 houses across from us that don't use their driveways at all. And they have 1 to 2 cars each. And then our neighbor has 3. And then this one has, and they don't use their garage. And then this one has 2, and they don't use their garage. Yeah, the one one of them that doesn't use their driveway, they block their driveway instead. Yeah, well, it's each adult has their own car. There's Swabby! Hello, I said hi, Schwabby. What the heck? I asked you how you're doing, but thanks. Feels good. So I think I feel like the house with 5 cars has somebody living in their basement because they always go inside on a different way. And then they have 2 adult children. You have a gift for me? What is it? Poop for you. I'm sorry, stream is moving really fast. I can't catch everything. I've missed like 10 other chats too. I'm not perfect. Mikey found chippies? I'm trying! I'm doing alright, Schwabby. Or Liu. Frick. Now I'm... I have a 2004 Nissan Frontier that has a small exhaust leak. Oh, your car's squeaky? Yeah, how are you doing, Liu? Whoa!
I can't carry
Look at
anymore.
those bad boys. Thanks, Mike.
I am overburdened.
Doop. Oop for Zanred. I'm drunk? No, you're drunk. Loud exhaust means giant pee-pee. Yeah, one of the vehicles at the house with 5 cars does have a very loud exhaust. Really warm. I have to open my window. I mean, if I don't have a loud exhaust and you drive a hatchback, then you're twinning with me. A loud exhaust means you just drive a lawnmower. Just made an Aperol Spritz? Can't get that here. I didn't try the PTR. Gonna try to this week. Hanging balls off your hitch. Oh my god, those are so cringe. That exhaust means you like the sound of your car. If anyone says something about it, How it is they don't know crap? Well, sometimes. Sometimes it can be broken. You have truck nuts? I'm judging you. They're blue. See? If you have truck nuts, they're gonna be blue. What? You didn't even come close to dying, Anthony. I went a little bit over the speed limit and Anthony was shitting his pants. You really don't have truck nuts? Good. Bum. Used to work for a truck accessories company and you sold them? For shame. Hey, who's attacking Orby? Tried racing someone? Yeah, and I won. I didn't try. And yeah, it's just a little bit over the speed limit. Relax. It used to only be 100 when Anthony was here. She would have won more if Anthony wasn't being a bitch. He was literally holding onto the oh shit bar, screaming at the top of his lungs. So I turned up the music. Yeah, the 110s are new. Our speed limit was 100 at the time. Kilometers. Canadian. do 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 do. Uh, 100's like 62. So I don't know what 140 is in miles though. Live a little, Anthony. Even my dad doesn't get scared. Damn it. Hoping for a chipped. 65? Damn, I thought it was 62. $86. 140 is 86.9 miles per hour. That's nothing. There's speed limits in Texas that are 85. Yeah, Anthony shit his pants. That isn't that fast. See? What I'm saying. Countess didn't even drop a single thing. What a turd. That wasn't shit. My grandma could have handled it better, Anthony. She do be stingy. Gotta stick to 85 max, but sometimes you go 85 or 80 max, sometimes you go 85. In Germany, there are no speed limits on some roads. Hell yeah, brother. The fastest I've ever gone was 165 kilometers. And I was running away from somebody. Ooh, wait. Some dude tried to run me off the road when I was in a work vehicle. And then I sped past him. And he chased me. And then I got off the highway. And he got off too. And I was in the left lane to turn left. But he was coming up behind me and I didn't want him to follow me home. So I quickly turned right. And then he followed me. And he was chasing me. He was trying to pull up beside me on in the city. And so I went really, really fast and he was chasing. And then I slammed on the brakes and quickly turned left and he was gone. Really good at getting away. Hey, Stubbs. How you doing? It was like 3 a.m. too. My first car would shake if it went 130. Nah, just a scappy. Was the car flashing blue lights? No. Next time that happens, just drive to the police station. Should. Some cars are not built for speed. True. It was an old car though. But also an SUV. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Often does shit like that happen? Oh, not very frequently. But some of these drivers nowadays make me pretty angry. But that happened like end of 2019-ish? Maybe 2019 summer actually. I think it was warm out. I was driving a Civic Si that I took from work. And I'm pretty sure I never put the dealer plate on. Teehee! I was trying to let you know your purse is on top of the car still. No, so, Ort. I started it. I will say I started it. He was in the left lane and he was passing a car, but for 20 whole kilometers, he was driving the exact same speed, probably even longer, as the car. So I couldn't get around and they were going exactly the speed limit. And I'm like, what in the fucking asshole is your problem? So I flashed him a couple times. He slowed down, but still made sure that I could not get around. So then after a while, I just kept flashing. I just didn't stop. I just kept going. Fucking flash. He still wouldn't go. I was flashing him for 10 minutes straight. And then eventually I got pissed off. I wanted to go home. It was 3 a.m. I got pissed off and I just laid on the horn. And then the guy beside him hit the brakes a little bit and slowed down. And then I went around. But I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. This is not for your bullshit coasting. If you want to coast, just move the fuck over. And then, so I zoomed around. I I was still on the horn when I was passing the guy. And then I sped off going like 160 and that fucker started chasing me and I'm like, oh, now you know where the gas pedal is. Fucker. He was not old. He was probably in his mid-20s. When he pulled up beside me, he opened his window and his girlfriend was in the car. But I was thankfully in a very tinted car. Yeah. See, Swabby. I was in a Honda Civic SI. It was not my own car. It was a car I took from my work. Because I worked at a dealership. Dropped a gear. Tried to disappear. Oh. The heck? Where Countess? Oh, this way. God damn you. Damn. And we don't have speed limits that high. 110 is a high speed limit in Canada. VTEC loading. Yeah, so at the dealership when I worked there, everybody got a demo car. So, but my demo car was being lent out because the sales guy that was helping these people, his car was stick and they couldn't drive stick. So he would always loan out my car. But then when my car was loaned out, I could take any car off the lot. So I always took an SI. Yeah, come on, Liu. Google it. Does Europe not have Civic SI? That would be fun. Let's do it again, Schwabi. Or Schwabi. Stobbs. Goddamn. Messing up everyone's names now. Neom. They do. Da 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 da. Survived dinner? How was it? Tasty? All those tiny ass hatchbacks in Europe. When me and Ryan were there over the summer, there was a lot less tiny hatchbacks and a lot more SUVs, and I was like, whoa. Damn it, why didn't it work? Not this? Well, see no is Google. I am trying to think of something. Brain keeps sputtering. Mr. Bobby wants to go fast. Yeah. Neom. Because Anthony had a heart attack when I went a little bit over the speed limit. And then the Americans converted it and were like, wait, that's not that fast. I'm like, see, I told you. Now Anthony has high blood pressure. 85 is like speed limits in some states. You just go under the are you an under the speed limit user, Anthony? Are you the worst kind of driver? Yeah, 85 miles. When we drove through Texas, we were on an 85 road. You drive the speed limit? What do you live in New York or something? Never go the speed limit unless it's a school zone? Same. Here, you're generally allowed to go 20 over. You won't get a ticket for it. Now, if you're going like 30, it's iffy. 40, yes. Kilometers, though. Never lived somewhere where people take the speed limit so literally. Driving through New York. I've been told many times that you gotta go the speed limit no more than 2 over, because cops are spicy there. Meringue? French or Italian? I don't know Italian, but I know Swedish. Not Swedish, Swiss. Swiss meringue and French meringue. In Europe, you get a ticket for 1 over? Whack. When we were in Poland, we were going like a little bit over the speed limit, but didn't want to push it too far just in case. But everyone was flying past us. Drove across the entire state of New York when I drove from your place and went 85 the whole time. I was going 85 in the left lane, so I was driving with the flow of traffic. Interesting. Whenever my parents and I have always driven through New York, like when we'd be going down to Manhattan, usually just outside of Buffalo, we would see cops everywhere, and like people that were going slightly faster than us were getting pulled over. I've never gotten a speeding ticket, ever. Italian with hot syrup that you don't need to dry it in oven? Interesting. I made meringue the French way, and it didn't get dry and crispy, but it was like a marshmallow. You've had 8 speeding tickets? You crazy. People that drive lower than speed limit should have been stopped in driving school? True. You only got 1 speeding ticket? Riding your bike? Going too fast on it. Did you not have a helmet on? Lost my license 3 times for a habitual offender. 3 or more violations within a 1-year period. Damn, Zeno. Meringue isn't supposed to be marshmallow-like? Yeah, I know. I don't know why it didn't get crispy, but it was tasty. And then it started to sweat. And it was like oozing caramel, basically. Oh, you're asking? No, it's supposed to be crispy. Or you can do like a creamy meringue. The Swiss way would be like a creamy. Yours always is? Yeah, I guess we're supposed to put it in the oven longer. Unless you're doing Swiss meringue. There's 10 kilometers in the street. Oh my. They put speed limits on bicycles? Crazy. God damn it, Liu. You bunghole. Yours was crispy outside and soft inside? Alright, Schwabby. Go back to bed? Bitch. Uppies. No you. Hydrate. Okay, Azri, prepare yourself. But why though? I'm not telling you why, you're gonna find out yourself. This is where I jaw dropped. Flew low enough to signal me to pull over, then the ground unit came to assist? That's crazy! Is his mom his wife? Maybe. Dun, dun. You're determined by a percentage of your yearly income. Holy fuck. Cito is actually Dom from Too Fast, Too Furious. Brew. Bubbler. You're welcome. Battle's like, oh. Washing machine's acting up. I don't know why Finn's brain hates it so much. You're mind blown? That was my party trick. I know. I really don't know why he loves brain massage but hates the bubbler. He's just acting to get more bubblers. No, I think he actually hates it. Percent amount of your income fine is more effective. Ever cook meringue and just whip the sugar and egg whites and eat it? I made meringue for the first time for Easter because I made creme brulee. And then I don't like eating just plain egg whites because I think they're disgusting. So my mom was like, make meringue. And because I also hate wasting food, so I was like, bet. I thought people torch it just to be fancy. So I put it in the oven for like 10 minutes on a low heat. And then it looked like it was torched. I'm surprised you asked for his hand and not his foot, Anthony. Ooh, me and Ryan made Actually, the day that we made meringue, we also made a pistachio whiskey sour. And, so you eat it raw too? Well, I baked mine, but I thought it was very tasty raw. Holy fuck, that scared me. Baby. Made pistachio mousse? Mmm. Why did I start playing this game? Because I have an older brother and I would watch him play when I was little, and then eventually I asked him, well, he would get me to place and not lose his spot and run so that he could go take a shower, and then eventually I asked him if I could start playing on my own account, and he let me. I scared Sky. The door slammed because the window's open. I fell. It scared the shit out of me. It wasn't me, it was the wind. Boom, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, boom. My stomach fell. Da, 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 doo, 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 doo. Amulet. Whack. If that was plus to something else, it would have been decent. You want a gym, but shouldn't? You can do upper body though, can't you? Da. Ba, 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 ba. Supposed to stay off the foot entirely and rest it? Well, lay on the floor and find something that you can do a chest press with. Then you're off of the foot. I hope so. Do, do, do. Where them Skittles at? They should be delivered within 1 to 12 days. They're in Montreal right now. Thanks, Orby. Yeah, first we gotta grow your hair out. Canadian time frame for growing it out? I don't know how fast. How often do you get a haircut? I guess we can make your beard silky smooth. Only want to know if she actually finished the heart poem. That's all you need to know. Everything will get answered. All your questions. Alam. Shave your head weekly? Well, you can probably get hair down to your ears in a year. We'll have to get through the weird phase where it's gonna look like you got electrocuted. Oh, I missed a brain massage. Boom. Gets massaged. Okay, countess for the runes. Yes, I am. And I've been doing it for over 9,400 runs. I got a king. That was loud? Hell yeah. Next brain massage that Finn's here, I'll bubbler it. Because he'll get really excited, turn up the volume just to be disappointed. What's the chance of a low dropping this challenge? I feel like because of the amount of runs that I'm doing, it could happen. I've only gone an ohm, but I don't know. At the same time, we'll see. The day I get a low, I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket. No, the challenge is Countess only. No other mobs. Countess and her direct group of mobs. No ghosts. No goat mans. Hi, Clovey. How you doing? The science won't be accurate if we kill other stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I was reading, but I thought you were talking about all of our bums, Richard. Buncha and ums got smushed together.
Your blood will boil.
Through. Lots of butt stuff depending on who the club lets in at the times, you've noticed. We haven't really been talking about butt stuff as much as usual. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Zach. Hi, Lethal. Bye, Lethal. One day you'll be able to hang out here without having to hide. I want to say hi. You got the review and apparently it's complicated to use? Interesting. What's up, Voodoo? Coffee one but 6 is my jam. I like 1 pillow for sleeping. Maybe 2 or 3 for sitting. Reading a book in bed. Da, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Welcome, Stein. How you doing? Orby. Hell yeah. Loud and proud. Yeah, obviously. charm. Went to martial arts. Leaving it on the floor. Look, a towel rune. You have pictures with her? Do, 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 do. With her? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, the main reason is I move a lot in my sleep and knock shit over. Don't knock the pillows over. Send a pillow flying. You filmed a TikTok? You need to see this. Anthony doesn't go outside. Listen, PG went to war for the fish tacos that she made today. You leave her fish tacos alone. Teehee. Oh, rune. I think this is a chronic. Chronic. Dun, 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 dun. Not a chronic? Scammed. Fish tacos make for a good porn site name? Are you sure? Mm-hmm. You feel my luck. Playing hardcore? Correct. Arby's fish tacos taste test? That's a mouthful. I mean, me literally going around trying fish tacos at restaurants? I literally do that already. Maybe I should have made it a thing. NA. But it doesn't really matter because you can just play anywhere. Once your foot's better, making a series? Hell yeah. Dang. There's a lot of them out there. Because of how weird they are, you're afraid to share a picture. Aw. I'm sure they're tasty though. Bum bum bum. No, I'm also streaming on Twitch. They're nice, they're nice. Presentation is and everything. Exactly. But it does help sometimes. All good fish. I ain't afraid of no goons. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da ba bum. Still talking about fish tacos? Sometimes. Present the fish taco. Lucy's so cute. She's hiding her face. Look at her little face. Ba -bum -bum. Can't even see it. Dum. Present them. Why are you making it look good for yourself? 'Cause it's called self-care. That's what you should say. Just 'cause if you're the only person that is gonna see it. You're making it for yourself, so make it the way you want it. I want to eat pretty food, exactly. Freak my butt. Meow. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You have to make your food presentable to your eyes? Exactly. Then your eyes want it even more. And then all that hard work you put into your food is worth it because you eat it all. First bite is with the eye. She found out. How do you feel, Azri? His mom was a bad person. Hi, Ghosty. Boop for Ghost. What up? How you doing? I'm doing good. I did the thing, by the way. I had to, well, it told me I already did it, so I went in and edited my response, so we'll see. Hey, boom. Hi, Shadow. Thanks for the lurk and twerk. Bet. Thank you. Boop for Shadow. Boop for Kuro. Shadow's like, there's a cat there. No. Dun, dun, dun. Thingies. It's a secret. For president. Misha for president. Soul, soul. Hey, Meg. Ruby. Sapphire. You just noticed? Look at her. It's her chin. Chinny chin chin. She's all beamed up. Empty. Meow. A brindle splat. What, in the Australia? Damn it, Swoon. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the prime, Milo. Appreciate it. Where's it, Milosh? You Polish? You wash? What is Brindle Splat? Not supposed to like him. Is your heart a little bit broken? Oh, it is Milo? Okay. Brindle is the color? Since when is Brindle a color? Can I get a key? Used to play a lot of StarCraft too. Your Twitch name is secretly a Polish word. For like love. Flat is asleep. His mother is gross. She broke him. Now keep going, Asri. Chalky milk? I like chalky milk. It's malt? You're malt. Like Nesquik, but better? I'm getting 2 thingies. So, or... Mole. No cocoa? Cacao? Lucy's mouth is ever so slightly open right now. You can see her little teefies. No, you're a lazy ass. She was playing all morning. And she didn't come here until I picked her up and said, lay. Now she's snoozing. Strawberry artificial flavor comes from beaver nuts? No, it's vanilla artificial flavor. Used to come from beaver's buttholes. Then I had a dog? No, 2 kitties. Is that true? Yeah, it used to. It's less common now. Oh. Voodoo's getting learned. the stinky dinky away from me. Boom, boom, boom. The hell is it? What? Ba-ba-bum. Always just call it malt. Maybe they have two kinds. You didn't mean that. Teehee. I started my own vanilla extract making all by myself. I got some vanilla beans. I got a large jar. My mom gave me some vodka that her and my dad didn't like. Dum da da dum da 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 dum. Make your own vanilla extract? Same. Officially. But I just started it like 3 days ago, so. Yeah. She's been trying to break up. Who figured out that beaver butt can be a vanilla substitute and how? And it's the secretion that beaver butts produce. That's a lot of ums. True? Yeah, fake vanilla. Stay away. Why don't you use real vanilla? Because corporate America says real vanilla is expensive. So they make artificial vanilla to keep costs down. One more would be nice. No, no brain damage here. Nothing's hitting me over the head. Do some Sudoku after stream. Keep the brain cells alive. Or. Generally recognized as safe. Industries 300 pounds since reserved perfumes rather than desserts or ice creams. You can spray some beaver butthole stuff on yourself. Want off the ship? You gotta do it! You want that fake vanilla? It used to be more common, I think in like the 70s or something, to use in ice cream and desserts, but then they phased it away. 158 for real vanilla? 1 liter? But that's the extract, right? You can make it for way less than that. The end goal is a Zod rune. Let's go find a beaver. Squirt its butthole on yourself. Yeah. It's a lot cheaper if you make it. And you can keep doing it for a long time. I've only ever found one Zod. But Zods have been popping off this season. I'm gonna make a Zod. Every season? Damn, Orby. You really got someone's lucky horseshoe shoved right up your ass. Real deep. Can't even get it out if you push harder. You made a Zod once? Hell yeah. Yeah, real deep. You out here Sniffing beaver dams. Look, a key. God within 8 hours of each other? Damn. Nice. I found 1D web in season 2. Never found a Zod though, just one Cham? Dang. Got a farm heart. Wait, didn't you find a Zod? Or was that was just... I know PG found one. This week? Last week? I thought you found one too, Pigeon. You wanna make a necro? Be the necro. Rar. There was an Aki ring? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Refill my luck. Me and Istrin before we log off for the day. Glitched items. Dang. Do. X. Do. Nice. Imagine for April Fools, they did that with unique items. A chance to find something like a Noki ring. Hockey underpants. What you wondering, Asri? How many people would whine true? But you know what? Bug 'em. We got a lore. Me no fuck you. You too. Lucy. You're so cute. Hello, Ryan. Dum, dum, da, da, dee, da, dum. Tell me what your theory is, but I will respond with I see, no matter what you say. Asri says hi. Do 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 do. Does someone else in chat may read later? DM it to me then, and then I'll type I see. No hints whatsoever. Because you always say that. Well, I can't tell you. But I don't want you to... I'm telling you what I'll respond with ahead of time so that you don't think I'm swaying one way or the other. Guarding the white wings. White wings. White rings. Everyone wondered why they wouldn't just make them insanely answer slowly, make them better to get more money. More money, less problems. He's not actually there. I see. Feel silly. To make it the 1 million. With where slowly will you sell it? Wait, what? Confused. Ba 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 da ba 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 da beep ba boop ba boop. I'm confusion. Where are you? Where? Dun, dun, dun. I only played Classic as a kid, so I didn't get to experience all this. Sweet Caroline. Ba, 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 ba. Ayo, and a foul. What'd you get, Liv? Nobody fixed your login issue? Silly work. Ooh, nice. Pretty. No? Oh boy. Sounds like they're a little bit of a disaster. Now it's banned? Why is it banned? Yeah, ban. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Prison. Are you just zooming through it now? No. Bow, 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 ba-dum, ba, bum. It's supposed to be asleep, true? Power. Lucy. Refill my luck. He says. Dear Ral Ort. Take this emerald. Lucy's doing yoga. Licking her butthole. What? Lucy was licking her butthole. She got distracted by something, now she's not doing it. She's up. Let's go and finish the book, then we can finally talk about it. No. Not yet. But that could be because I know I'll get a break soon. Because we haven't gotten it any emails or ists. Did she say that? Very whack. But it's okay. Hopefully tomorrow. Amethyst. Not do one thing. Oh, hi, Mallet. I was just thinking about you. Literally right now. Mallet's streaking. What a streaker. L-ith tier. Oh, yeah. How you doing? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I'm doing good. Healing the Countess, as per usual. Listen. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Whee! What do you want for food? Something healthy, but tasty. Beep, boop, bop. Boopy, 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 boop, 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 boop. Beep, bop. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Lucy back to licking her butthole again. Oh, it's not doing so good. The topaz is in critical condition. Amethysts are dangerously low. Tasty and healthy are a myth? You're not doing it right then, dog. Alright, last run. That was exhausting, but you made it back and you did the thing. Proud of you. So, Mike just found a bunch of chippies and Bluntman found some. But I was at 0. And when I did my last smush, I had like 64 souls left over because I couldn't do anything with them. And this was 46. But I'm gonna need to smush some soon. I know! I'm probably gonna use up all of those to smush the baby runes soon. But there's more room. Because we're gonna do the big smush after at 10,000 runs. It's dangerous. Oh no. Ryan and I are doing groceries at my parents' house today. Woohoo! Gotta go get some milk. And then look over taxes with my dad. Make sure we're doing it right. Taxes. Yep, that's right. Gonna take some milk and eggs, really. They are very unsure of themselves. Well, at least we didn't get nothing. So that's something. But even the day that we got nothing, I got the pull and the ist. So that's better than what I did today. One more, but we ended on a good number. I really have to pee. Lucy giving herself a little nibble nibble. Yeah, you give that nibble nibble. I don't hate you. Who ist yesterday? But a few days ago was pull ist. Made it back. Alright, gang. That's it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow. And then the day after that. And then 3 days after that. Boop for Schwabby. Boop for Schwabby. Have a good one. Well, you have a good one. Or else. Thanks for hanging out. PG making me hydrate. PG, I have to pee. Alright, Mallet. You the best. Boop for Mango. Thanks for hanging out. Adios, amigos. And Saturday, I didn't say it. I said 3 days after that. Monday. Bye.